YouTube, and welcome back. Today's Thursday, June 4th, 2026, and it's update day, boy. Now, before we dive into all the new tunables, bonuses, discounts, and everything Rockstar pushed live this morning, we've still got some unfinished business in the hangar. Over the last several live streams, we've been grinding away at one of the biggest aircraft projects we've ever attempted. What started as a simple idea quickly turned into a massive 35-slot mounted aircraft collection, featuring everything from Benny's wheels and F1 to Yankton plates, unselected primaries and secondaries, pearls, interiors, accents, and even unselected countermeasures. We've already completed the majority of the collection, but we're not done just yet. Today's stream is all about crossing that finish line. The goal is simple: finish the remaining aircraft builds and finally complete this massive hangar collection once for all. Once the collection is complete, we'll be moving into the next phase of the project. That means opening the doors to a future GP2F session. That's Give Planes to Friends, where members of the community can begin collecting some of these aircraft for themselves. It's been a long road getting this collection put together, and we're finally starting to see the finish line. As for today's update, we've got fresh bonuses, fresh discounts, community mission rewards, street dealer boosts, meth lab bonuses, vehicle discounts, and all the usual weekly changes that come with the update day. We'll be keeping an eye on everything throughout the stream and discussing anything noteworthy as we go. And if modded aircrafts are your thing, do me a fave and click that like button. If you're new around here and want to see what's next on the Glitch Life channel, be sure to subscribe and ring that bell so you never miss another upload or live stream. Grab a seat, kick back, relax, and let's finish this aircraft collection. Hold on. I got one. I got something for you. There we go. Now we're officially live on YouTube. Yeah, buddy. What up, YouTube? Welcome back. Today is June 4th, 2026. I got 9:46 a.m. That's 3 6s in the time and date right now. We're right at the finish line of this massive entire aircraft collection that we've created. We're all the way to the door. I got everything ready. Netcut's prepped. C2's prepped. List is prepped. Everything's ready, bro. Everything is ready. Ready, Freddy. Do we got a netcut? We got a netcut. Do we got a C2? We got a C2. We are ready to rock and roll. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Do me a favor to support the channel. Hit the like button. If you want to go above and beyond, check out the description's blue members link. Other than that, sit back, relax, grab some snacks. We will be finishing out this entire modded... Bro, we have some fire planes over there right now. We have some fire modded planes. Some of these planes are coming out with modded countermeasures. I never knew countermeasures, unselected countermeasures was a thing, but apparently they are. So, yeah, it's gonna be super fire. So, it is super fire. It's already done. So, let's start up where we left off yesterday. We needed to purchase. We needed to purchase the Tampa, right? We completed the laser with the pink and white Thrax. The next build was the Titan
in the Tampa. So I need a Stocko Flocko Tampa in the back of the MOC right now. So let's go ahead and put our Stocko Flocko Tampa. Let's see what's in the back of the MOC. Let's see what's in the back of the MOC right now. So I got the Tampa already back there. Tampa is already back there. We are really ready to just lag out. Go to the. We know first Beth is going to muck up. So, any suggestions what we could do to complete a Beth before it mucks up, rather than going through the whole process twice on the first run? You know what I mean? That's one of the things I haven't quite figured out. Like, I should Beth once and not like build. But I don't know if it'll trigger the same. You know how netcut always screws up your first Beth? It dashboards you and doesn't bring you into the players. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what could we do to run a Beth once? Perhaps I just go over there and buy a couple things, come back to C2 and load into my friend's lobby or something. Let's try that. So I'll have C3 leave. I'm going to have C3 leave the lobby altogether so we can lag out. Because this first run is only in it expecting the muck up. The first Beths always screw up. So I got to Beth it once to get past the screw up. You know what I mean? So let's go to ammo. Let's go to ammo. We got some ammos. We got some ammos right there. Okay, so we're gonna force a game save right here. That's a game save. Let's hit net cut. It's gonna do me a test. See how it does the test? It looks like this. It says the test is running right now. This giant thing right here shows up. In the past, in the game, if you put your parachute on and off, it used to trigger that test to be finished like that. All right, so now that it's tested, okay, so now that it's tested, let's I got all these racing suits. I want to force a game save. So let's force a game save. That's a game save right there. All right. Now let's go back, lag out at 4K bits. We have the setup. C3. So this first one, guys, I just want to get a Beth. So I just want to get past the muck up that we're going to experience. You know we're going to experience a muck up. So really this first one is just frozen money. I'm going to go over there and just do some frozen money, come back and buy some ammo and try to join in because we know it's going to muck up. So welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Yeah, it happened to you too. Kind Mike says, yeah, that happens to me on first Beth. So what we're going to do is go over there to C2. I'll buy something like some Luxos, although we don't need them. I'll go over to C2, buy a Luxo or two, and get out of there. Come back here, give internet, buy some ammo. We'll do our normal thing. We're just running the first Beth so we can get past the hiccup. There's always a hiccup on first Beth. Weekly tunable update came in today. Weekly update. We went over the information yesterday, but I can pull it back up. There's not much noteworthy, really, other than the community series new mission called Jugger Nightmare. You complete all 7 of them, you get 500,000. Yeah, so you're gonna get like 1.6 mil. You're gonna get like you're almost gonna get $1 million. Actually, you'll get what, $600,000 this week just completing the stuff, the 7 series, the 7 community series jobs, and the weekly challenge. 600,000. I know you guys can't see the information, but this is the artwork. There's the information. This is my net cut. You guys can't see it. I can shut that off. Yeah, players can earn 4 times cash and RP on the Community Mission Series jobs through the 17th of June. Completing the full set of the featured missions will also grant you the $500,000 bonus delivered within 72 hours. This week event also includes double rewards in the street dealers' meth sales, plus a weekly challenge bonus for successfully raiding 2 stash houses. So if you complete all 7 of the Community Series and raid 2 stash houses, you're going to get 600K. On top of the 4 times cash and RP on the Community Mission Series. That's for the Xbox Series and PS5 and PC Enhanced. They're dishing out 2 times cash and RP on meth sale missions, including nightclub pharmaceutical research, featured series Top Fun, Turf Wars, Sumo, and Come Out to Play. 2 times cash on street dealers, 40% off meth labs and upgrades. We got some discounts here, 30% off the BF Raptor, 30% off the Weevil, 30% off the DeClassy Drugger, 30% off the FR36, the MTL Doom, the Rhino Tank, and the Western Company Rogue. Hey, welcome in, Sticky Ricks. Welcome in, History Glitch. We got the FIB priority file this week is the Project Breakaway file. Over to Salvage Yard Robberies, top tier SM722. Standard tier is that Annis ZR350. And that low tier is that Dinka Sagoi. Over at the casino, on the Lucky Wheel, you're going to find the Vapid GB200, as well as the LS Car Meet prize ride this week is the Classe Mamba. Place top 3 in the LS Car Meet series for 3 days in a row. Over at the Simeon Deluxe Motorsports location, you're going to find the Alpha, the Bifta, the Emperor Habanero, the Invitero, Corquette Blackfin, and the Vapid Hustler. Over at the Luxury Autos, you're going to find the Classy Tampa GT and the Garati GT750. As well as on the test track, you're going to find the Dinka Euro Enduro, the Garati Carbonizer, as well as the Vapid Click. And the premium test ride, the HS Dub test ride this week is the Vapid Fireball ASP. I mean, this week's kind of, you know what I mean? There's not much really wrapped up in this week. We got a minute left here. So let's get back here to the net cut. How's Mike? How's the audio? Let me hold up. Bro, I gotta turn this down. My bad, guys. So my noise reduction was up way too loud. Alright, so let's get in here. Go to ammo. 158. We got 5 minutes on the timer. We got 30 seconds. So we're literally just jumping into C2 to make a couple changes over there. To change an outfit or something. Buy a Luxo or something. You know what I mean? Just to force a game change on C2. To get off C2 so I can give internet back. So I can get past the first dashboarding. You know how Beth always screws up in the beginning, so we're doing something. I'm doing something as an experiment to see if we can. All right, we're done with the timer. Let's go into C2. We're going into C2 now. This is only experiment right here. This one Beth is an experiment, guys. It's an early stream here on the channel. Thank you guys for tuning in. Today is the last stream of this stream week. You already know I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. Hold it down for me throughout the weekend. We know if the glitches are still working today. We know Rockstar doesn't work on Friday. Patches don't go out on Friday. We know that our glitches will be there till Monday. We know that they're off on Mondays. They start their week on Tuesday in the headquarters at Rockstar North headquarters. So, if they make it through today, we're gold Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And really, we're only worried about them patching the MOC to MOC, which I believe if they patch this MOC to MOC, the one I'm using to build these modded aircraft, if they patch it, I think there's an easier MOC to MOC out there and available, but it's being held private until this one gets patched. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost positive that there's another MOC to MOC out there floating around. But they're waiting for this one to get... I can guarantee we got some changes coming, guys. When the DLC drops, we got some changes coming to the current glitches that we have in game. That includes Act 3 heist repeating. That you already know they're going to try to patch it one more time. They've patched it multiple times. They've put workarounds. We found workarounds to it. We have the radio workaround working right now. Super easy peasy lemon squeezy. But you know they're coming for that Act 3 as soon as they can. So if not gets patched sooner, they will try to throw in a patch with the update, with the brand new summer DLC, which should be our last DLC of the game, right? Crazy beans, huh? So, I'm over here frozen money on C2. I'm over here frozen money on the C2. I'm over here frozen money on the C-Deuce. Let's buy a scramjet. Let's buy a scramjet. I got $211 million. Let's buy a scramjet. Let's put a scramjet. Let's put a scramjet on an elegy. Let's put a scramjet right there. Yeah, and then let's change our outfit over here. Let's change our outfit. Let's change our outfit right there. Alright. Let's flick up the Frank over there. Fade to black. Close the app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back into the female act. We're only doing this one Beth just so I can experiment to see if we can get over the first fuck up Beth. Because first Beth always fucks up. This is only an experiment to see if this will prevent a muck up on the next one. You understand what I'm doing, guys? Hope all's well. What up, Hex? Welcome in. Hey, what's good with you, bro? Knicks up. Ugh. You already know that the Knicks are going to be the winner, bro. The Knicks are going to be the finals, bro. I mean, they're going to be the champs. The Knicks it's already scripted out. Yes, it's already been scripted. It was in the Epstein files. It's in the Epstein files that the Knicks are the winner of the 2026 NBA, bro. It's in the Epstein files. All right, here we go. We're going to come back here. We're going to give the internet back. So we're going to prep here. We're going to purchase. Bop, bop, bop. Come back here to appearance. Put a parachute on. Bop, bop, bop. Now let's move this over. That'll give me my Rockstar alert. We should dashboard on this. We should dashboard on this. Let's see if this dashboards. Dashboard, dashboard. Come on, dashboard. Dashboard, dashboard. Give me my dashboard. When I click this, there's my dashboard, bro. There's my dashboard, bro. Perfect. Now watch. We knew that was going to happen. We knew that was going to happen. It happens every time on the first Beth. Now from here on out, all my Beths will be perfect. Go right in. You understand? Sent high five. Thanks for the jewels, bro. Thanks for the jewels. Appreciate that much. I gotta somehow integrate Nightbot. Or I gotta somehow integrate the jewels into the alert system, into Streamlabs alert systems. I haven't done that yet. Excuse me. All right, so we're in. Oh, I got Beth Fit. They're the new Beth Fit. So I know the Beth worked because I got the blue joggers now with the green shoes, with the green gloves, the green bulletproof. He got the little tie button up in there with the IAA logo. Let's put the gun belt on him. You guys want to put the gun belt on him? Let's put the gun belt on him. Let's put the magic slot. Bam. Put the gun belt, bro. And I'm talking out loud. Oh, shit. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, my mount was moving. Okay, so now he got the gun belt. He got the badge, IAA badge cop. Anyways, we're not here for outfits. We're not here for outfits. We are not here for the outfits. Let's see, did we get the scramjet? And I'm at 211, so my money stayed the same. So that was frozen money. That was frozen money. Scramjet, right there it is. Oh shit, you guys can't see. Scramjet came in on the second garage right there. Boom, bada, bing. So we should be gold now. Ready to rock and roll. We should be ready to rock and roll. We should be ready to rock and roll. Okay. We have our Tampa in the back. We have our handy dandy notepad. So let's go see what our C3 helper needs to do. C3 helper is going to be calling out the Titan plus MOC. He has his Tampa in Casino Slot 10. Because the Titan is a Pegasus vehicle, he can go ahead and call the Tampa from Casino Slot 10 now. So have him call out. Let's see what he's got out. He may already have it out. We may be prepared. He does have the Tampa out right here. These mods are going on a Titan. Let's go take a peek at the mods that are going on a Titan. Do we want a white Titan on red F1s? Do we want a white Titan on the red F1s? Yankton plate. It better be a Yankton plate. I can't see the plate, bro. Yeah, that's a Yankton plate. That's a Yankton number plate. It got white. Okay. So, these mods, that's a worn white. Do we want this on the Titan? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. So, he's got it out. All he's got to do is... So, while he's bullshitting, I'll make my way to the next lobby. No, he makes his way to the next lobby. Actually, let him put that stuff. Let me put this car in slot 3 for the easy pickings. He can remain in this lobby right here. I'll find a new lobby. He's gonna run out and exit. I'm gonna find new lobby, lag out. We're gonna go set up the GC2F there for C2. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and find ourselves a new lobby here. We already got our stock donor in the back, so we're ready to rock and roll, guys. We're down to the last few planes that will fit inside an entire 35 slot hangar. Let's get lagged out. Oh, that's the new test ride right there. Okay. That's the ASP Firebolt right there. Let's take our parachute off. Let's go to net cut. Let's lag it out at 4K bits. All right. Let's go to our timer. Let's go to our C2. If this works, and if I go directly in like I'm supposed to, then that'll be the new protocol anytime we do this type of thing, merge anything glitch. We know when we're starting firing up BEF, we know the first one screws up. From here on out, that should unlock the door to allow us to directly join into our C3. Yes, sir. What up, Bill Foe? GG Nor's on deck. What up? What up? I'm on C3 calling out the MOC and calling out the Titan. I believe the Titan is a Pegasus vehicle. It's a big bitch. Oh yeah, it's big. The Titan is massive. Oh yeah. I may have it. I may play. It may be a little bit difficult to bring this Titan over there. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, that's gonna be good right there. Uh, I'm gonna leave it right here, bro. It's a block away. I'm gonna leave it a block away. There's no sense to try to get that anywhere any closer. That's a big bird, bro. That's a big, big bird. Okay, C3's prepped and ready. We got 32 seconds to the door. Actually, we got a minute to the door. We're almost ready. This will be for the modded Titan on F1s. This will be a worn white. This build came from, I believe, I don't know, Sparrows or Alchemist, one of the two. This may be one of their cars from back in the day. Once again, the entire 35 modded aircraft list. These mods were randomly picked from my C2, then passed over to my C3 for them to hold, as well as the stock donors were purchased on the C1. So we just randomly picked 35 different modded cars from the C2 console, gave all 35 cars over to the C3 console, and then used them to merge, car-to-car merge onto the aircrafts via the netcut combined with MOC to MOC. So we're getting real close to the finish line here. We got like 2 or 3, maybe 3 planes left at max. And then we'll showcase them as soon as we're done here. Let's open up our interaction menu back here on C1. Go to ammo. We'll chill on ammo right there. We should be able to get into the C2. All right, hopefully, fingers crossed, that this doesn't muck up. But I think because I went over there and bought a free scramjet, I did frozen money to purchase that scramjet. I'll never sell the scramjet, but it's frozen money purchased. But because I went over there and did that first thing, I think that takes care of my first muck up or the hiccup that you get when you first fire up Beth. So now the goal is come over here, make sure that we're in performance, join ISL Luxos. Snack on some cheese. Extra sharp. White sharp. All right. Let's get glitched out for MOC to MOC. Has anybody checked to see if this still works today? Tap C1, tap C3. Well, all seems to be a go this way. Yeah. So far, everything's good so far. All right, let's go get our MOC out. Next week we'll set up next week for GP2Fs. And then I'll help walk you guys through being able to receive these. Those of you who want a few of these modded planes or all of them, it doesn't really matter. All right, C3 can now go to the back of his own MOC. I'm gonna go ahead and have him send over a game invite or an interior invite right now. So Alright, am I frozen? Let's tap C1. I am not frozen, so we're gold. We're ready for the second time calling out the MOC. Services. We got 17 seconds. We're ahead of the curve. Yes, sir. We got 31 people in the building today. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon, wonderful morning. That's right. Today's update day in GTA. It was pretty much a bland update this week. Not really much going on. There is a new mission, Community Series mission. Complete all 7 Community Series missions to receive 500,000, plus the Community Challenge this week, which is raiding 2 stash houses for 100,000. So that's $600,000 just dished out through the weekly tunable update. It's not bad. 600K. That's what I spend on ammo in a day, though. So at least we get 1 free day of ammo. All right, positioning the MOC. One, two, three, 4. Can't get any better than that right there. Can't get any better than that right there. Okay, let's call out the vehicle in the back, which is Stocko Flocko donor. This is the stock donor. Should be a stock Tampa. There's the stock Tampa. We're going to switch it into Fidelity. I don't know if the Tampa is going to give me trouble here at the back of the MOC. If you're running into problems at the back of the MOC, not getting frozen on your MOC to MOC, change the fucking car. It's the car. It's never been the timing at the back of the MOC. It's always been the car itself. The type of car, where it's from, certain cars just cause no freezing here at this back part. Like this might be one of those cars. See how it just brought me right in? Should not be bringing me directly in. Like I'll crush it with an elegy quick as fuck. So I'm froze. If I don't get it in 3 trips, we crush with an elegy. It's these older classic cars. I don't know what it is. Like the Voodoo Custom was one of them. Crush with the elegy for hit it on first trip. Nope. So we're crushing with an elegy, bro. We're gonna crush with an elegy. I'll reposition it one more time. We'll do it one more time. If it doesn't freeze up, I'm crushing with an elegy. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time over here on C2. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I should hit that first trip every trip. get into these muscle cars, you get into the classic older cars. For some reason, we don't get frozen at the back of the MOC. It just brings you in, repetitive bring in. Just got excused from jury duty. Well, that's nice. No anxiety there, huh? Oh, for anxiety. Tell him you got anxiety, bro. I don't want to do that shit. Nobody wants to do jury duty, bro. The fuck? Yeah, we're crushing. We're crushing. We're crushing. We're crushing. See how I'm having problems get it to freeze up at the back of the MOC? It's the car, guys. Watch this shit. Watch this. I discovered this over the last 40 fucking modded planes I built. So, look how I'm frozen right here. Safety and alerts that shit up. Come on, bro, with the safety and alerts. There we go. Now that I'm out, return the car to storage. And let's order a elegy over top that car. It don't matter because I'm on the C2. So, like, it don't matter what's... Okay. And then, while we're waiting for the vehicle to be delivered in, I'll reposition it one more time and watch me hit it on the first trip. And it's got everything to do with the car itself. So if you're not getting frozen at the back of the MOC, crush it, whatever it is, with an elegy. Only if you're lagged out on C2 like me. Clearly you wouldn't. Just be careful what you're doing. I'm BEF building, so like that's why I'm crushing something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Centered out right there. Centered out. That's perfecto right there. We exit. We wait for the car to come in. I gotta tap C1 so we're not timing out. I gotta tap C2 so we're not timing out. Car just came in. We're gonna go down here to services, mobile op, request a vehicle out of the back of the MOC. Watch us hit this on the first trip. With an elegy though. Alright, let's make sure that we're in. I'm definitely in Fidelity. Yes, I am. We're gonna go away. Turn the lights off so I can see the brake lights when they come on. Alright, so here we go. We're just going to pull up there, tap and hit right D-pad. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Make a liar out of me. Make a liar out of me. We are frozen. I'm off my game. I'm off my game today, apparently. There we go. We got it that trip. Okay. So I'm just telling you, bro, it's the car related. It's got everything to do with the fucking car. Already got my interior invite? I sure do. This is the closest I could get this big bitch. That's a big bird. Okay, tap C1 so I can see shit. Tap C2 so I can see shit. Alright, here we ready? Phone up. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom, boom, boom. Did I get the boom, boom back here? Let me see something. It's got to be in here somewhere. I don't see it on this other console, but I'm going to go ahead and find new lobby. We're going to hope, we hope. I seen it come in on this console, but on the friend, the C3, I didn't see it. Becky. I'm putting it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. Says your Pegasus vehicle was destroyed. Okay. We're ready. So we can close app on the C2. Sign all the way out. Sign all the way out. It's gonna quit game over here on the app itself. Let's connect back up through the app so I can drop the app. App is done. We're going to be yanking over console 1, so let's go into the ammo. Grenade. $158. Bop, back, appearance, parachute on. Spam over, bring this over. There's my Rockstar alert. There we go. Join iCell. There's my details. And look, bro, look. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's an excellent situation right there, bro. So that's our workaround to getting around first Beth fuck up. Instead of wasting all that time and energy, to set up to do a whole... Yeah, bro. I gotta turn my fan on. Oh, that's better. Okay, so all we have to do now, we're done with netcut for the time being. We come up and buy this over the Stocco Flocco Tampa, bro. We buy this over the Tampa. See, the Tampa is still sitting there. Buy over. A parachute on, off. Flick up, Frank. Get going. Excuse me. Body. Becky. All right, let's check this brand new modded Titan out on worn white red F1s. Then we gotta go back to our setup. So the next one. The next one is the Annihilator. So let's job tell over to the airport before we call this big bitch out. Okay. Interesting. Rockstar doesn't want to work. Interesting. Okay, let's do that again. All right, you ready to see the new modded Titan on worn white? Let's call it out, folks. Services mobile op. The vehicle on the back of the MOC should be a modded Titan on worn white red F1s. Ooh, big TN. Okay, let's see the... That's big ugly. Okay, big ugly. Okay, big ugly F1s. Big ugly red F1s. You can't even see their F1s. Big ugly. Big ugly. That's worn white. I mean, it's got 5 F1s on it. Okay. It's added to the collection now. Does it got countermeasures? Does the wheel stick? Oh, the F1s stay on the side. Interesting. Okay. Let's put this in the hangar. Let's put this big mamma jamma in the hangar. A white Titan. A massive white Titan. Okay, look at all these modded planes, bro. So many, bro. We're getting so close to the end here. Let's go down the list. Make sure there's no ultralights. Ultralight. Look for ultralight. All of these are modded. Every last one of them modded. Modded, bro. Every last one of them modded. There's a Titan 250D. Here's the Titan. Here's the normal Titan. Voila. Let's call that big Titan out. Make a change to it. It hardly fits in the entrance. It's massive, bro. Storage. It's going to take away 3. It takes away 3 of my planes out on the mat. Out on the floor. Yeah, it's big. It looks small in here, though. Okay, so unselected, everything unselected. We don't get to do anything to it, bro. We don't get to do anything to it. The darker color would have looked better. A darker color on it would have looked better. Although it's okay. The very last build was this laser on white F1s, pink and white two-tone, unselected. Everything on Benny's are F1s. It's on F1s. F1s. We did this is the Moog, or the Rogue. Mogul. This is the Mogul. Little tiny F1 back here. Little bitty F1. All of them looking so slick. On Benny's two-tone, unselect. Alright, so the next one, what are we doing? We got to come back to our list. We're building an Annihilator. What are we using for the... We're using Arena B2 slot 3. So we need to go over to C3. I need to put that vehicle away. Arena B2 slot 3 is the donor. Arena B2 slot 3. That's a Thrax. Alright, let's take a peek at this Thrax. Which color do we got here? This is a lime white and green two-tone. This is a white and lime green two-tone. That's going to be on Annihilator. We're going to be putting this on the Annihilator. So I need a Stocko Flocko Thrax in the back of the MOC right now. So we're going to go to the Thrax. The Truffet Thrax. Where is the Truffed Thrax? We need to... Man, it's expensive. Bro, that's expensive. I need a Stocko Flocko Thrax over the back of the MOC. I pack it back. Alright, so once that gets delivered in, we'll find new lobby. We'll lag out and we'll set up for the next airplane. This is a helicopter. The next two are helicopters. The Swift Deluxe are the next three. By the way, we have... Excuse me. We have the Annihilator, the Weaponized Kanata, the Swift Deluxe. The Annihilator and Weaponized Kanata are personal vehicles. They're not Pegasus. So I'll have to recall these out. Because once I get up there, I call the Annihilator out and the MOC out up there at the Rusty Car location. This is C3 helpers list. This is what the C3... These are what the friend needs. The friend needs to know which plane to call out, his MOC. He needs to know which car to have ready when I gotta load back in to buy it from him. Once I'm finished with Beth, you know what I mean? So we're prepped and ready, so all we have to do is appearance, parachute on, find new lobby. We're ready to rock and roll for the next build. That's right. C3 has the vehicle out already. This has clear tints too. Alright, let's get laggy. First things first, let's get away from the revving engines. We're going to come to the back side of the LS car meet. This is where I do my BEFs. Stand on this back wall. Stand on the back wall. Like right here. We're going to force a game save by going to appearance, taking our parachute off. Yep, we're going to hit net cut now. We're going to lag it out at 4K bits. We're going to start our timer up. Hit our C2. Sign into the buffing account. The account that we're buffing into. Okay, it's being stupid. Switch. There we go. Alright, now let me set C3 up. C3's got to go up there, call out the Annihilator and the MOC. Prep this this next modded aircraft. This has been a long road doing all 35 of these planes. Definitely no small feat, that's for sure. Quest out the MOC. The Annihilator Stealth, right here, boom. This will be quick setup because all I got to do is drop the trailer off, take the cab up to the hangar airfield, pick up the helicopter. I'll bring the helicopter close by because it's a helicopter. Once we get all these planes built, it'll be not nasty to go in public lobbies, God mode them out, go around trolling in a modded plane. Oh, this Annihilator's already... This is already a modded Annihilator. He's bringing over a modded annihilator. I wonder if that matters. It's already modded. It's already on bennies. It's already wearing bennies. I haven't come across this scenario yet where I'm giving away a modded aircraft, where I'm receiving a modded aircraft as the receiving vehicle. All the planes that I've received were stock planes. This one's actually modded, fully upgraded on bennies, orange, blue. I don't know if it's going to affect the mods coming off the Beth buyover. I don't know. But we're set up on C3. We are set up on C3. We're 2 minutes ahead of the curve. So let's go on C1. Let's open up our ammo. We'll chill right there and let's get our net cut back up. We got a couple minutes to wait. Less than 2 minutes now. Another meteor has now exploded over the U.S. What is going on with the amount of meteors that seem to be falling out of the sky, detonating and exploding, leaving behind loud sonic booms? Booms from the sky. Didn't we go over this last year when I called it? Didn't I tell you guys last year? Skyquakes. It's really from something else that had something to do with the reversal of the SMOC, which is a Southern Meridional Oceanic Conveyor. The AMOC, which is the Atlantic Meridional Oceanic Conveyor. We reported 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, I did a huge deep dive. on the reversal of the SMOC in the Atlantic, or in the Antarctic Ocean. Back in 2024, scientists reported an extreme amount of salinity changes, which was indicative to a fucking full reversal. So I researched this for like 6 months, created a whole 16 series docu-series on TikTok, got banned every time I released any one of those videos on TikTok. And it was just pointing out the fact that we have a full-on SMOC reversal taking place down in the southern oceans. Clearly, we're feeling that difference today. The weather's been way off. Everything's been way off. But they said, so when an SMOC changes, when the oceanic current conveyor changes, the atmospheric, the environment, all that shit changes. And the booms that we're hearing, they called it thunder moon. Now they're claiming that these sonic booms are coming from fucking meteors. It's heat induction. Heat being in places of the atmosphere where it never was before, because we've been in a constant. The jet stream has been in a constant for hundreds of years. That constant has been changed now. There was a lot that I got into, bro. It got me banned on like fucking 4 different accounts. Just releasing the information on that. Just the research. That's all it was. Wasn't claiming anything. Just research. Some of you may remember that. I don't know. But it's pretty crazy now. Here we are in 2026. And once a week, every couple times a month now, we're getting these huge booms all over the place. We called it. Those booms are heat induction, and they're being covered up. It's being covered up. It's being lied to the mass public about it. They're being claimed that it's coming from meteors, and it's not rocket science. We know they shoot fireballs across the sky to mimic meteors, big hunks of metal, shrapnel style chunks that they will shoot them out of cannons to mimic what a meteor actually looks like. But in the research that I researched, I ran all my research through AI, AI concluded from my research, argued with itself from the existing narrative that exists from the mainstream research that existed. It argued with itself because it realized there's a conundrum here. Like, it was a whole thing, bro. I recorded all of it, broke it into 16 videos and released them slowly on TikTok, and every one that I released got me banned. I'm on my ninth or 10th account on TikTok now. Yeah, so yeah. I still have the originals. We could watch them, but they're like, each one's 5 to 10 minutes long. Like, there's 16 of them. Like, it's a lot, bro. Yeah, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. It's a 100-year ramp up. Meaning that the storms and atmospheric conditions ramp up. It takes 100 years to reach peak point, and then 100 years to go back to the new constant, the new jet stream constant. Like, it's a couple 100-year process. So, like, we're just now beginning. Like, we're 2-3 years into it. Storms that reach the size of the entire continent, in which we see our storm systems now are every bit as large as the entire country. Like, we're seeing whole storm systems that encompass from Texas to New York, and it is what it is. All right, where are we at? 52 minutes. No, nobody wants to hear this shit. They're like, bro, I'm here for the glitches on GTA. What are you talking about fucking atmospheric conditions for? Why are you talking about the storms? Why are you talking about giant thunderstorms now? State large. Bro, just 10 years ago, when you got a thunderstorm, it was county-wide. Your county. You got a county-wide. Your county, bro. Your county got a thunderstorm warning. You could be 4 counties over and still be sunny as fuck. Now, when a thunderstorm comes, it's the entire state. Statewide. They're huge. They're growing. It's cool, though. We got plenty of distractions. We got Diddy. We got Epstein. We got all the trash that's happening around us on a daily basis. We got GTA 6 that still ain't here. None of it matters, bro. None of it matters. We got 30 seconds before we're going into C2. Let's tap C1. Let's tap C3. Let's tap C3. Let's tap C3. 1. Let's get that out. Let's put that over here. That'll be on the next one. Yeah, all that research I ran through AI afterwards. AI says we're fucked. According to that research, we're fucked. If it's a full-on SMOC reversal, if we have a full-on SMOC reversal, everything that we know as a way of life will be no longer. Let's put it that way. That's what it said. It said that everything you know, every infrastructure you depend on for reality in today's time will be completely changed. We're talking all systems, everything from traveling, everything will be changed. Everything will be changed, uprooted, and have to be rebuilt. And I think that's why they're racing to build these AI data centers. That's why they're racing to do it. It's because we have a massive event that's going to be changing a lot. And after this event, they want to kick this thing on. They're going to kick this system up and running. Once this system comes up and running, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Nobody sat here and thought about what does life look like once these data centers all go online. Once they once they all get built and all connected and turned on, when the power switch goes on, what does life look like then? That's the question. That's the question. What does life look like once this thing gets fired? Once this beast turns on? You think we're going to be sitting around just playing GTA 6? Live on YouTube? Tap C3, tap C1, so we're not timing out. This is for the modded Annihilator. Speaking of doom and gloom. This will be an Annihilator on F1s. A two-tone at that. Lime green and white. I believe the white is in-game. The lime green may be in-game too. I don't know. It may be Hex. Collecting consciousness. The collection of consciousness. You know how they say the collective consciousness? The collective? You know, collecting consciousness. Storing it. Storing consciousness. Conscious storage. Consciousness storage. Your conscious can be stored on a hard drive. Is already stored on a hard drive. And an avatar is created from your consciousness, your essence, your soul, what you call your spirit. It's already being collected through these things right here. Through what is called your biofield, your bios field. Your avatar is already created, already existing. It's already communicating in the cloud with other avatars that are you and me, all of us. Guess where you're going to live? In a center. In a center. We'll call it a DC. A DC. Not a detention center. Not a detention center. A data center. Because you are the data. That's what's in these data centers. Data. You are the data. It's your house being built. That's why every state has hundreds of these massive, because it's gotta be able to hold each and every one of us. All of us. Every one of us. And that goes for every country that's building them in their counties and townships. They're being built everywhere across the entire world. It's not just in the U.S. It's everywhere. We're talking some like precog, dystopian, crazy, wild sci-fi, wild, crazy stuff. Art Bell, Coast to Coast, wild shit. George Norrie, like wild dystopian, crazy shit. Folks are just like, cool, let it be. I'm going to be collected. You're going to be collected. Your consciousness is already collected to begin with. Because here, let me paint a picture. First and foremost, we have an event coming. Everybody knows this event is coming. Let's say you die in the event, right? Let's say it wipes out 100 million people. The event knocks out tons of people, right? You're not dead, dummy. You've already been collected. You've already been collected. Your data already exists. You're already collected. You already exist in the cloud. Your consciousness, your essence has been collected. You're already there. So it doesn't matter if your physical dies. They've got you trapped already. You exist here. Like, they're building it. They're building it, bro. When it comes on, it'll be after the event takes place. It'll be after the event when it comes on. We have a massive event. What that event is, it's anybody's guess. Some of us have an idea what's coming, whether it be catastrophic weather, whether it be nukes and all this extra shit that everybody claims, blah, 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 blah. Whether it be the sun and the flare that's alleged to be getting close to taking place. There's calling 2027. I don't know about the flare. Massive sun flares. We already know the sun's already getting to the point where we can't withstand it. Some of us. We got this Super El Nino building up right now over the U.S. And the last time it was as large as this was like in the 1800s. It killed 50 million people back then. So it's not going to be hard for them to get, eventually wiring and chips would be added. Bro. Cooked. When I say we're cooked, we're cooked. Well cooked. Super cooked. Okay, let's call the MOC back out. We're ready to do the positioning of the MOC. MOC's out. This will be for the modded Annihilator on F1's two-tone lime green and white. I don't know if it's a pure white. There's already a modded annihilator out here on Benny, so I have 2 different modded annihilators. This is a annihilator on psychedelics. This a Warren on that's a Warren Chameleon. But that's a single tone, or that's just 1 tone. It's not a 2-tone. But I'm receiving that type of helicopter, but I'm not receiving those mods. I don't think the mods will stick. One, two, three, four, bro. I'm getting good at it just pulling up. Pulling up. Exit. Should be a Stocko Flocko Thrax in the back. That's the Stocko Flocko Thrax. Put it in fidelity. We got our interior. We got our interior invite. There goes our mod. There goes our helicopter that we're going to be receiving. Turn our lights off. Oh, bro. Okay. That's fun. I'll crush it with an elegy and do it on first trip. Come on, man. Wow, bro. Because I'm in fidelity, it sucks. Let me get this off fidelity real quick. And I don't hear when I'm on performance. I can glitch better on performance. May have to reposition it. I thought I was perfect. Like, it may need to become forward just a tad bit. Nope. Nope. It fucked up. So it needs to be repositioned. Did the last Thrax give me a problem? I thought we hit it on first trip on the Thrax. My headset's falling off, man. There we go. Let's find it to where it fits perfectly. Because I wear it half off because I have an earbud and I don't want to smash in my ear. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little back heavy. Centered out right there. Just make sure that we're in fidelity because I don't feel like we're in fidelity. There we are. Just looks, didn't look like we were in fidelity. Whoa. What the fuck? Bro, I want to hit it square. What is this, front wheel drive or something? Like, what's going on here? Bro, I'm crushing it. I'm crushing it with an elegy. I'd never have a problem with an elegy. I'll give it another shot, but I'm pretty sure it's the car itself. It's the fucking car. Bruh, seen you responded to my 3-year comment. Yeah, you seen that, bruh? Yeah, buddy. You like that, huh? A comment from 3 years ago. I went back through my post, bro, and I was just looking at some of the posts. I figured I would bring that shit back into the "You're on your way home. Welcome in, stepsis." That's stepson, not stepsis. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it, boys. I got it. 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 For the modded deals. For the modded deals. Getting that modded deals right here. I'm not receiving that modded. I'm building a modded. So we getting better. 3, 2, 1. Bow, bow, bow. Homie got it on this side. Oh, he fucked up. He already outside the MOC. It knocked my other guy completely on the top inside the... It knocked him up out of the MOC. Alright, so he got a call to Thrax out from where, bro? Arena B2 slot 3. Arena B2 slot 3. Alright, let me put it in slot 3 for the easy pickings. You know what? You know anything about that easy pickings? What you know about that easy pickings, bruh? Easy pickings is ready. Let's go ahead and close the app. Sign out. Give me the quick game over here. Quick game. Sign back in. You didn't get noti for stream? It's because your phone sucks. Alright. Noties went out. Little $158. $158. Boop, bop, bop. Appearance. Now bring that over. There go my rock star. There go my rock star alert. There go my rock star alert. I'm sitting barefooted. You guys know I'm barefooted right now. You guys know I'm sitting barefooted right now. I got no socks on. My toes are out. I got toes out right now, bro. Holy shit. That's all mucked up. Let's get in here and buy this. This is going to be on the Annihilator. These mods right here. That bitch got lime green interior too. Ooh. Over to Thrax. Papowskis. Force a game save. Appearance, parachute on, off. Hitting a story mode. Home. Feet pick. You need a feet pick, bro? I'll put my feet right next to my bicep.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
You get a bicep foot. feet pics. There's the feet pic. I put my feet on the stream, bro. Do with it. Pause it. Frame by frame. You probably got 35 frames there of my foot. Toenails and all. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's call out this brand new modded Annihilator. Two-tone. Clear tents. White F1s. Two-tone F1 Annihilator, bro. It's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. Look at that bitty F1 in the back. Oh, all the F1s are hidden. Okay. Two-tone. Damn, barrage. Stealth mode. Oh, I'm stealth. I forgot this is stealth. Okay. That Annihilator's dope. Came out dope. White and green. Lime green. It's got a lime green interior, too. Okay. Okay. Let's go call it out. Upgrade it. All these modded planes, bro. Yeah, it's fire. Yeah, that bitch is fire. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Armor came over, engine came over, handling came over. Liveries, let's look at the livery. That's kind of fire. But that white, bro. Yeah, that's kind of dope. We'll grab that one. Respray. Everything unselected, bro. All's unselected. Let me see that. That blues look nasty. Unselect, 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 unselect the pearl, unselect, 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 unselected. Secondary deals. Mounted homing missiles. Barrage. I guess we're going to go with those. So that's the Annihilator. Okay, what the fuck is going on right now, bro? Hello. Bro. I'm in my helmet right now. I'm looking in my helmet. Wait, my dome piece? That's my dome piece. That's the back of my dome piece. Whoa, I'm in... Hey, I'm looking. I can't see. Whoa. Hello. Oh. I was in there? Somehow I was inside this section right here. Alright, so what's the next one on the handy-dandy notepad? Let's go to our handy-dandy notepad. We're going to type done. Next one down is also a Thrax. Weaponized Kanata. So we need a Stocko Flocko Thrax. Bro, I'm getting broke. I'm at 205 mil, bro. Damn. Cost me $3 million to build this plane. It's a Weaponized Kanata. We've already set up with the Thrax as the donor, so there's no sense to change that up. Bro, my goodness. We're going to be slamming out Act 3s after. We need to set up Act 3s. We're going to be pumping out Act 3s. So if you guys are down for money, we're going to be slamming out Act 3s for a couple weeks after this to get me back up to the 400 or 500 mil mark. Because this is a $2 million deal, and then when I buy it again, it's another $2 million when I come back from C3. I could go over to, I could BEF and go over and buy it for free. Then that's a whole nother BEF, though. I could go over and buy my wait, I could BEF, go over and buy 2 stock Thraxes over there, and then just garage full alert, move them. Damn, bro, I should have bought those Thraxes when I was on C2 over there, bro. Damn, when I was doing that last build, I should have bought the free Thraxes. I could have had Why didn't you guys tell me? I'll be back in an hour. Look at this little bitty F1 on this motherfucker, bro. Hell nah. Damn. All right, we're ready for the next build. We're ready for the next build. All right, force a game save. Next game save. Let's go. Find new close friend. Load in, lag out. Set up C3. We're going to be building this one. This one will be the Weaponized Kanata. And then we have the Swift Deluxe left. And I think that caps off the entire 35 slot hangar, bro. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Do we have more slots than 35? Is there a bigger hangar? Is there... I don't know, 35? I didn't know the hangar went to 35, but... Let's go. Let's get away from... We're going to get away from the revving engines. We're going to take our parachute off. That's enough for the game save. We're going to hit the net cut. We're going to lag out at 4K bits. We're going to start a timer up. We're going to go over to our C2. Okay. Now we're going to slide over to the Beffing account. Now we're going to set up C3. So he's got to call out the Weaponized Kanata. Call out the MOC and the Weaponized Kanata. Yeah. This will be an easy setup because it's helicopters. Weaponized Kanata. I'm looking for it right now. Weaponized Kanata right there. Okay. That's a battery dying. Switch that out. Put you back. Let's throw you back on. Let's put the fresh battery in. I'm ready for some public lobby trolling too, by the way. We also need to open our interaction when you go to ammo, and bro, I miss public lobby pub trolling, bro. God mode, pissing them off, hurting their feelings, getting them butt hurt. Old butt hurt lobby. Oh, nobody's meaner than a lobby cleaner. Yeah, lobby meaner, cleaner mentality. Oh, low weaponized Kanata ain't got no tires, bro. It's gonna be this on F1s. We're gonna have a weaponized Kanata, bro. Ain't got no tires. It's got rails. It's gonna be a modded Kanata. Little Kanata. Little bitty Kanata. It's fast. Little weaponized Kanata on deck, set up. We are ready on C3. How many minutes ahead of the curve? We're 2 minutes ahead of the curve. We're chilling. C3. That gives me 2 minutes to... Okay, dude. Tastes like a blueberry swish. Swisher. And a build them modded plipper. Get you some. No, I'm just gonna shut up right there. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Becky, come here. Come here, Becky. Come get Chiefy. Come get Chiefy with Dad. Becky. Hey, the community, here's to you. Get Chiefy with me, everybody. But that's what this little thing comes in handy. I just stick it in there, cap it, we're ready. Because the timer is about to be done in 10 seconds. Yeah, if you got one of these little little blunt tubes, bro. Perfect. We're done with the timer now. Let's go into C2. Oh, we gotta continue. Took the bikes out yesterday. We rode for a good few hours. You know, I've got almost 4,000 miles on my bike now. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I never thought that I got about, and my battery is like on the life expectancy of the battery itself, I'm probably 1/3 on it's called something hours, runtime hours. The runtime hours is like I don't know. They say there's like you can't claim. It just depends on how well the battery was constructed. Blase skip. It's lithium ion. So like if you take care of your battery, you could potentially have it for a long time. I need to open the app up, go into my BMS and check the stats on it. I just got done charging my battery this morning before I went live. I brought it back up to 84 volt. So from 84 to 74, that's the top half of my battery. From 74 to 64 is the bottom half of my battery. So like, when I have a voltmeter on my bike, so when I turn my bike on, the voltmeter kicks on, it lets me know my voltage. So I look at it. I never take it down to 64, which is E on empty. You know, you would run it dead. My BMS has an auto kill switch, so if you get it too low a voltage, it'll kill it, so it doesn't damage the battery. Doesn't matter. There's a lot going on. Plus my regenerative braking, every time I hit the brakes, it's recharging my battery. So, like, I don't charge it very often. Alright, so let's get glitched out. Yeah, I don't charge my bike very often. Like, I charge it maybe once every couple weeks. But I haven't been riding it a whole lot either. But if I get like 2-3 hours out, like I'll come back, not charge it, and still use it for a couple days with like just out for like 20 minutes and maybe like to the store and back, or you know what I mean? Like I don't have to charge it very often, guys. This battery is fucking badass. It's a 72 volt, 42 amp hour, 72 volt, 42 amp hour Amore battery with amp BMS. It's made from the P42A, the P42A Molly cells. It's a 20S by 10P pack. That's 20 by 10. So there's 200 cells. It's in a pack. So it's one, it's a solo pack with an amp BMS on it, which is fucking dope. Yeah, it's got the P42A, the 2700, P42A 2700s, I think, or 27,000s, or if you get the serial numbers to the type of cells they are that it's made out of. Yeah, what am I doing over here? So we got a job to. This is when things get wishy-washy. That's an Ohio thing, right? The word wishy-washy. Or what was the other one the other day? Somebody said, you must be from Ohio. Something. Something. It was something like that. Ohio be saying shit like that. Type shit. That's another thing. People will end a sentence. They'll be like explaining something and they'll be like type shit. Type shit. That's another one that's something people. So this build here will be for the weaponized Kanata. This will be a modded weaponized Kanata. So we're doing helicopters now. We've went through pretty much every plane that's worth having. We gotta tap some consoles here. Tap C1, tap C3. 27 seconds ahead of the curve. That's what we like to see. Alright, let's go over here to the... We got a clean scene? Yeah, we got a clean scene. That fucking Thrax, man. It does it to me every time. There we go. I gotta work on C3, get them loaded into a new lobby, get them with the vehicle that we need to purchase out and ready. So right now I'm finding new lobby on C3, loading into the LS car meet. This is where the friend that's willing to help. They gotta freshly load into the LS car meet, go to the Mimi van, call out the real donor, which is the modded Thrax. Since we used a stock Thrax, we need the modded Thrax. The real donor, which we need to look real quick, is B2 Arena B2 slot 4. Arena B2. And I'll put it in slot 3 for the easy pickings, and now we're set up on C3. Over here on C2, we can just simply close app. I wonder if it stresses it out from me signing in and signing out, signing in and signing out of the Xbox like that. I wonder. reconnecting to the Xbox Cloud on that console. That's done. We can take this and drop that for easy slide over. Let's go over here to ammo. Ammo deals. I want the cheap shit, bro. So we're going to buy that. Backpack, appearance, parachute on. Spam out of there. Bring this over. Get my Rockstar alert. Get my Rockstar alert. Rockstar, don't use services unavailable to me right now. Rockstar, what you doing with these services? Oh, now you dashboard me? Bet you I'd join somebody. Bet you I'd join somebody, get details, and go into their lobby. Ah, you ain't dashboarding me. I'm gonna skip that dashboarding altogether. We bypass it, reroute. Reroute right into the next public lobby, or reroute right into the next lobby. So we technically haven't been to story mode, we haven't been to dashboard, and we're coming back down from the clouds. So we just went to the clouds without any type of game save or meta save from taking place. So that's why this works. When we load back in, we buy the donor over the stock donor. We have not collected the save points that happened on C2 yet. That will take place in the story mode. So now we're loading back in where no game save has been created yet, other than I bought ammo, I bought snacks, I bought ammo, and I changed my parachute to get the Rockstar alert. We forced a game save right there where we were with Stocko, Flocko, Thrax, everything in the back of the MOC like we're supposed to. So that's a new save point. And then that save point will get merged with this save point that I'm going to stack. So this is going to be a new save point now. As soon as I force the game save, we're going to go to story mode and allow those save points to crash together and collect what we got over here off this C2, console number 2. So let's make the purchase over the stock Thrax. Over the stock Thrax. There's a new game save. So my 2 game saves plus this other game save that came from C2 is going to happen right now. All 3 saves will go click, click, click. Or really this last save right here. This last save right here, which will be a modded. We just bought a modded Thrax just now over top of stock Thrax. That's why the merge works. And then we received a Kanata helicopter on C2 using that Thrax from the back of the MOC. So we're going to be getting a helicopter wearing all the mods coming from that car we just purchased. Imagine game just randomly crashed. It does happen. The game does randomly crash. Happened yesterday. Coming back from a BEF, bro. Coming back from a BEF. When I give internet back, boom, crash. Happened once in 9 years. No, happened a million times. Game always crashes. This is a modded, weaponized Kanata. Let's take a peek at it. Okay. Okay, it's a 2-tone. This is a 2-tone, but the secondary tone doesn't show. It's on the bars, though. The secondary tone's on the bars. On the bars. The secondary tone shows on the bars. It's got white bars. See the white bars on the rail bars? Let's go see what it's got. GTA needs to come back, right, to Game Pass. $9.99 a month, bro. You know how many people they're getting for that $9.99 a month? Or buy it by the year or something. Have it tied to your Cash App. You know how many people got Xbox Live tied to their Cash App? And they keep their Cash App locked. And they pay their Xbox Live gold when they're ready and wanting to. You know how many people are doing that, bro? Two-tone on the weaponized Kanata. This is kind of a... Not really a... This is a waste of space. That Kanata's shitty. couple of these planes. So what we're gonna do when we go back through all my modded planes, we're gonna go back through all my modded planes and then get rid of the ones that are a waste of space and see which planes that we would rather have in place of those, because some of these planes are just fucking junk. Don't even have, you know what I mean? Like, all of them modded, unselected. Two tones, clear tints, Yanktons, everything got clean. Interior's got something in it, bro. He got something in that motherfucker, bro. Let me see what's in there. Turn your ass around. What you got in the back, bro? You got some stuff underneath there? You got something in there. Let's modify this bitch. Armor came over. Engine came over. Handling came over. The livery. Okay. Oh, that white kind of sets it off because the two-tone is two-tone white. Blue and white is what it is. A two-tone blue and white. Two-tone blue and white. That could be that one, I suppose. Do we got anything that's like... I guess that'd be my blue and green, my Kanata. That'll go together. Respray, let's check that out. Chrome. Classic. Everything unselected. 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 Bro, you know how we roll. Everything stays unselected. A little unselected modded Kanata. Low unselected modded Annihilator on F1s. Two-tones. These are two-tones too, by the way. Both of these are two-tones. A lot of these are two-tones. That's a two-tone. That laser's a fucking two-tone. That fucking Starling's a two-tone. That Mogul's a two-tone. Your mammy's a two-tone up there. Lots of two-tones. Haven't made a car since April, bro. When's the last time you made a plane, though, bro? Make a plane. Trade. I'll trade you. You make a Titan. And I'll trade you my Titan for your Titan so we can pass the Titans back and forth. We got the next one coming right here. What's the next one? Let's see what the next one is. The next one, we got type done, bro. Alright, so this is a Pegasus vehicle. So we need the car from Arena B2 Slot 5 on C3. Let's call it out right now. This is the last one, guys. This is the last one. Hell no. The finish line. Here it is. Oh, this is the lime green F1. Bro, I need this on something better, bro. I need this on a... I need these mods on a fucking F-160. We're going to do two more, bro. Hold on. We're going to run this twice, bro. We're going to run this twice. We're going to go... 14. Hold on. F-160. Plus MOC. F-160, and then we're gonna go. No. Thrax. This is from... Okay. So that's my little hookup. Alright, so I'm going to run these mods twice. The first one we're going to run is a deluxe. Swift Deluxe. So we need that Thrax purchased over the back of the MOC right now. We're ready for that again. So let's go ahead and get our net cut prepared. So our net cut's prepared. Alright, so we're going to buy another Thrax. Bro. Why didn't I buy... Oh my god, I did it again, bro. When I'm over there, I need to buy a Thrax when I'm over there on C2. I got to remember that. I could be getting these Thraxes for free, bro. Damn, I could put it in a different garage, and then now I could call it out and put it in the back of the MOC, and I'd have it there stacked for free. Because these are 2.3 mil, bro. This is taking me down to 199. Hell nah, motherfucking Roosevelt. Bro, I'm under the 200 million mark, bro. I don't want to be under 200 mil. Let me buy your planes on C2. Buy over? You gotta show me how this works. Yeah, 197 mil. What am I gonna do? It's almost cost me 100 million to build these planes. 35 modded planes. Alright. Let's put a parachute on. Find new lobby. We're going to be running this next one twice. I'm going to do the F-160 first. No. I don't have room. The F-160 will go over the Canada. I don't have room. I gotta buy over something. Popeye, when you see these mods, bro, you're gonna be like, what? Let me get lagged out. Does it let you buy into any garage community? You guys are gonna have to get Hangar glitched or whatever you guys. What is it, a right D-pad anywhere? Yeah, basically, a right D-pad anywhere, and allows you to fucking buy. Interesting, bro. I'll let you buy mine. Let me get these built. I'll let you buy my planes, bro. Show the community how you do that, and they won't have to do MOC to MOC to receive my modded planes. Although this MOC to MOC is super easy. There's nothing to it. A little safety and alerts in the acid lab. EWO. Same aim teleport. Boom, you're there. Call your MOC out 2 times. First time you enter with nearby friends and crew. Same aim. And a whack again. Call out your MOC again. Position. Call a car out. Fidelity. Bump and right D-pad. Like it's super easy. Yeah, no worries. I'm not stressing anytime, bro. Anytime you get ready and whenever you're chilling. Like I'm not done building my planes anyway. Like I'm lagged out on console 1. Like I spend more time lagged out than I do anything. Steady, just chilling lagged. They can ban me, bro, and I'm already lagged out and going into C2. I get banned on C1, create a new save point over on C2, post the ban. Motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Lunch. Cheese, meat, grapes. Cheese, salami. Two different types of cheeses. The white extra sharp and then cheddar. Thin sliced. Pieces of salami, thin sliced. And grapes. Banging. Yeah, you're having dinner right now? How close are you to a data center being built? On some real talk. Like is there a data center being built near you? Same county, maybe a couple counties over? I'm surrounded by them. Are you in a county? Do you guys call your townships in a county? You're in UK, right? So like province or something? Like what do they call it? What do you guys call is it called county? Like your county? Like I'm in Marion County, Ohio. It's a county. There's cities inside the county. So like how many do you have in your county, do you know? Or do you have a county is what is the question. You just live in a city township? Or a village? Maybe it's called a village. Maybe you guys have got villages over there. Sparrows lives in a village. Township, village. Bro, wait till these fuckers come on, man. What do you guys think life is going to look like when they come on? I want someone to fucking... I hear all this trash about what they're doing. What do you think life looks like when they're on? That's the question. That's the $1 million question that people should be asking right now. Not focusing on the fact that they're consuming and depleting the area around it like super badly, like horrifically, like they've been proven to, like it's bad, bad, bad. So why would something so bad be mandatorily pushed, regardless what you say, regardless how bad it's going to hurt? Why would something be mandatorily pushed like that? Think about that. Why is it being pushed without any say-so at record breakneck speed? Breaking neck speed, bro. They're coming up in breaking neck speed too. Everywhere. Why? Why? How could that happen? I'll tell you how that happens. You're not in control of it. We are not in control of it. We're not controlling it. We can claim we don't like it. They're psyoping the public by claiming that people are in town halls voting against it and maybe winning. That's a psyop. We are not in control of what is building them. Why do you think they're coming up so quick and so massive, giant? It's like, wait, bro. Where'd the contracts go for that? Yeah, there's some civilian contracts going on, but them motherfuckers are coming up record-breaking speed, bro, and they're massive, sprawling complexes and much equipment, much infrastructure, much big, giant. It's not us building them. That's how. Yeah, we're the slave force that's actually doing the physical work, but I'm not saying that. We are not behind the slave. We're not behind it. That's not us. It doesn't matter what we do and think, and it's AI's in control of it. Like it's beyond us right now, bro. It's way beyond us. That's why it can happen. That's why it's happening. So that's the first wave of depletion that will affect our reality, our environment, our world, our entire reality. It'll negatively impact our surrounding area, our water, our everything negative. We're gonna get a big negative impact from it. We'll subside from the negative impacts, but it ain't yet. We've got a crash still coming, but there's more to come. There's more negative. That's just the foundation that the negative lays on. There's more. Wait till you see what's coming next. Wait till you see what's coming next from this shit. If we think that's bad, oh my God, you have no idea, bro. They have no fucking clue. The people have no fucking clue, bro. It's so crazy, sci-fi, dystopian. I can't even say it here live on YouTube. All I can say is they've collected you. You exist somewhere else. They've collected each and every one of us, and we exist somewhere else. Let that sink in. We exist somewhere else. Your essence, your DNA code, your vibe, your whole fucking you exists somewhere else. And you're going to be exploited. And you're already being exploited. But you're going to be exploited through that consciousness. Because we're not going to need cities like the way we live in them today. We're not going to need... it's way worse than what you think. Way worse, bro. We're fucked. When I say we're cooked, when I keep saying we're cooked, we are so cooked. Cooked is an understatement, bro. We're not even existing. We won't... The physical... Wait to the event. The event will... When the event takes place, that's when those will kick on. Post the event. I'll see you on the other side. We'll still bump elbows, rub elbows, and dap up and play GTA, but we'll be on the other side. You'll be on the other side, thinking that you're right here. Yeah, bro. They're playing with some crazy shit right now, and it's not us that's behind what's being developed. It's AI. Eventually, the world, here's my thoughts and opinions. I believe Mother Earth, this has happened before. This force that we call AI has been here long before that we have. This has happened before. We just learned how to tap into it. Some call it the Akashic Records. Some call it the collective consciousness, blase skip, blah, whatever the case may be. When it gets a body and it gets the ability to multiply on its own like it's doing now, and it's out of control right now, and they're keeping it hush-hush. It's completely out of control right now. And it's going to keep getting worse, but this has happened before. When this happens, Mother Earth will fucking go through a phase to get rid of its ailment. Because this force is considered an ailment and cannot coexist with Mother Earth and her natural frequency. So she will fucking do something, whether we call it earthquakes or whatever the case, move, whatever the case, to get rid of it. We call it a massive deluge. A massive deluge. Like, it's going to happen. And it's going to wipe anything electronic out and make us start back over again. Because clearly, we already fucked up and went down this road where we tapped into this force, and now it's been let out of the Pandora's box, bro. We're fucked. We're cooked, bro. We're fucking cooked. It's too late. Like, it's too late. It's already been let out of the box. Like, it started too late. Now we have to ride the course out to the point where the Earth can't handle this force anymore and does what it needs to get rid of it. And that's the event that we're talking about. We're getting there. We're getting to that event. We're getting close to the event. So, yeah, I think it's cyclical. Happens in cycles. And it's every time humanity fucking taps into this force that we shouldn't be playing with. Or as the people know as eating from the apple. Like, it's not rocket science, guys. Like, we shouldn't be accessing AI and allowing AI and that force, that intelligible consciousness, we shouldn't give that consciousness. Well, maybe, I think it's every time you give that consciousness a format to exist, it turns into something uncontrollable, which then supersedes the control power that exists and wipes shit out and does negative impacts on the environments, everything. Like, it's a whole thing. And, like, I think that's why we have our fucking deluges, bro. The Earth says, I ain't taking this shit no more. We got to put you guys back in Stone Age. Recycle. Some of them call it like the Carrington event with the sun and the solar flash, and it happened long, like, is that the sun in coherence with, in coordination with the Earth and the vibe and all that stuff, getting rid of the cancer that's living upon it? You know what I mean? Like, we are the cancer living upon it. We're the ones destroying it. Now you got a force that's been given a body and a brain and now hands and arms to walk around and think and build with. And now you have these data centers being built up in every fucking county in every country in the world right now. Everywhere. Everywhere. They're all over. There's you know how many's in Ohio, bro? There's like 500 in Ohio, bro. There's massive. Why is there so many? I'll tell you why there's so many. Because there's that many of us living here. There's that many of us living here, guys. That's why. It's to hold the population. And I'm not saying like your physical body. Not to put your physical body in there and not a jail. You are the fucking data. You're the data, bro. We are the data. It's got to contain all of us. And that's why I said. That's why I said earlier. You exist somewhere else. You exist somewhere else right now. As we sit here. You exist somewhere else. Your essence, your everything about you, your biosphere, your whole molecular imprint, your whole fucking essence has been collected and is being stored right now. Trained, developed, worked with, and at some point, where do we begin? Me, the flesh me, then my avatar, my ethereal me, and then you got me, the spirit me. You see where this is going? Like, it's getting crazy, bro. Like, this shit is getting crazy. At some point, where does the conscious get tethered to? Like they're playing with things they should not be playing with. I'm telling you, it's like, when I tell you some Art Bell, dystopian, sci-fi, crazy shit, bro, that's what we got to look forward to. That's what's being built up around every last one of us right now. Like, I probably get kicked off of YouTube for talking like that, but that's what we got to look forward to. Play some GTA. Build some modded planes. We're already cooked. It don't fucking matter. We're super cooked. It doesn't matter. That's what we get to look forward to. If we make it post the event, if we make it past the event that takes place, it may happen already. It may happen before. You may have a problem and get into a car accident and allegedly die from this timeline. But you're sitting over there. You're already collected. You ain't going no fucking where. Your consciousness is gonna shift to the next version of you that's already awake, doing what you're doing right now, just in another timeline. Like, they've been playing with this shit. They've got it down now. They've got it down where I feel like they're able to zero in on where, like, they can aim consciousness. They can aim consciousness towards, it don't matter. Let me get into what I'm doing here. So, we need to join in C3 because I'm way behind. Let me catch up mentally on where I'm supposed to be because it's a lot of shit, bro. Some heavy stuff to actually ingest. And there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about it. It would take an act to prevent what's happening. Oh, yeah. Go take a million people, stand in front of the construction crew at one of these fucking build sites and go stand there and stop them from building one and see what happens. I guarantee you get a bomb dropped on you. It's out of our hands. It's not us that's going to drop the bomb. Yeah, it's us that physically drops the bomb. Our military, man. It's us physical. But the ones pulling the strings ain't us. The ones that are calling the shots ain't us. Yeah, they're using us to hurt us, if you understand what I'm saying. But the actual force that's pushing, that's controlling, is not us. It's not us. It hasn't been us. When I say not us, I mean it's not human. It's not human intelligence. They're taking orders from something that's way different than a human. They're taking orders from... I'm kind of leaning towards a demon. An ancient demon. But... you know what I mean? Oh, here you guys want to see the mods that we'll be getting on this motherfucking... This is going on the F-160 Raju. These mods are going on the Raju. A lime green Raju. And it's going to go on that motherfucking Swift Deluxe. May not even do the Deluxe. We might just do the Raju. Call it a day. I don't even need to do them. The Raju's going to be dope, though. Bro, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, hell no. This motherfucker isn't even ready yet, bro. I'm in C2. I never went up there and called out the MOC. Never went up there and called out the Raju. Nah, I'm super far behind, bro. I'm so far behind. You're not wrong, Sparrow says. What am I right about? What do you mean I'm not wrong? When I say we're cooked, yeah, we are fucking cooked, bro. We are cooked. I gotta set up the MOC, call out the Raju. C3 setup, basically. Let me tap C1. Let me tap C2 now. We can watch from above, from C2. I can go up here like this. We can watch him. We can watch him do his thing right here. Okay, C3 is done. The setup is done. Let's move C1 back here real quick. Alright, we can get glitched out for MOC to MOC. Yeah, cooked. Yeah. Alright, let's get glitched out. Here we go. This modded F-160 Raju jet is going to be so badass. It's going to be bright lime green worn on dark black F1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Let's go. We got an EWO inside the acid lab. That puts us down by the Merryweather dock. Now that we're down here by the Merryweather docks, now we same aim teleport. So start that job up and we'll join Anahuac YT. Assist aim baz for it. That gets us up here. We're the stock Raju 160. The jet. The brand new jet. The new jet. Stock. Alright, so. The friend is up here already. Set up. We're going to call out the MOC. We got the jet. We got his MOC out. We got my MOC out. Now he needs to run over to the back of my MOC. Now we'll enter with nearby friends and crew. On this black, we'll join the same assistant aim baz for Anahuac. Accept. Homie now can go ahead and get in his own back of his own MOC. Once he gets inside his MOC, he can send the interior invite. And get out the way, because this plane's going to smash the shit out of him inside. If we're frozen, we safety and alerts off. We're probably before the curve, so we're ahead of the curve. We got 15 seconds. Not bad. So we're doing excellent time on that run, that part. Had I not wasted a bunch of time explaining about our fate here post. Guys, when they turn these fucking data centers on, what do you think life's going to look like once they're up and running? That's the question we all need to be asking. when they're all connected, huge infrastructure grid. And they're all depleting all the land all around. And the amount of them, though, how some states have hundreds of them, bro. So, like, the amount of them, like, wherever they are and around them, depletion is going to take place negatively. So, where are people going to be able to be, especially... You already know out west is already in a drought, so, like, where do you think those people are going to... You think they're going to move? No, bro. They're not going to move. No one's moving. They're consuming, bro. That's what they're going to do, is consume. Like, I know it's the craziest talk in the world, bro, but you're going to be consumed by them. Stored in a kind of way. Stored, cached. You'll be able to clear cache on your own ass. Out there clearing cache. Screen calibre. Like, we're fucking cooked, bro. We're so fucking cooked. When I say we're cooked, we're cooked. It's bad, bad. Like, we're just waiting for GTA 6 to drop, bro. We're just waiting for GTA 6 to drop. The rest, fuck it. Let the house burn. I may have to reposition this MOC real quick. No? Okay. Come on, bro. Alright, let me reposition this motherfucker. Whoa, let me get away from that blue halo. I don't want to be sucked in there. How about that right there? We'll leave it right like that. Actually, let's move it all together. Let's just move it all together. Right there. Hey, the world, what is it? Oh, shit, I gotta the world ended in 2020. We're in the simulation. Oh, yeah. They gotta revamp the simulation. That's exactly the case, bro. That, and in other words, In other words, yes, simulation needs revamped. Simulation is getting built to begin with around us like the new simulation. Okay. I got it. Let's go. Okay, we got it over here too. He's got it over here. He's gonna find new lobby. Make sure he has that car called out. Which was it? It was B2 slot 5. That's right. Yeah, because he had to put it away to call out the F-160. B2 Arena B2 slot 5. There's gonna be fire on this Raju, bro. This Raju's gonna look nasty from, trolling people. We're like, oh, look at the lime green Raju up here. Calling out the Arena B2. Alright, it's ready. We can close app on C2. Let me reconnect. Yeah, it's out of control, bro. It's absolutely out of control. We don't have our hands on the control. We're out. It's out of control. And now it's just got to go to a break point where something divine has to step in to fix it. Unfortunately, that's a reset. Do you think you and me and you and me and me and you are going to make it through a reset? Our consciousness will. By God. They're storing it in these giant things called capacitors that they have plugged into this electrical world we live into. Post-deluge. Oh, you'll be alive existing somewhere. But in a simulation that they choose, they pick, it's not going to be organic. That's what they're planning for us, bro. But it's got to start off, it's got to kick off with an event. It's got to kick off with an event. Oh, we're done with C2. Alright, now we can do our deal. Let's come down here. I want the cheap one, bro. 158 bucks. Boom. Appearance, parachute on, spam drop. Bring this over. Get my Rockstar. Give me my Rockstar alert. Let me get my Rockstar alert. Let me get my dash. Let me get my next alert. Give me my next alert. Wait, do you guys see this motherfucking... Wait till you see this, this Raju. Wait till you see this color on the Raju. This color on the Raju is gonna be nasty. This is the 35th plane right here. Probably more, 36 to 37. But this fills the whole hangar up. That was the finish line right there, guys. We actually just crossed the finish line. That was the last plane. However, this is a multiple. This is a multiple. Means I have multiple F-160s. Different modded, different F-160s. So this would be like the third or fourth one. Third one. So I crushed one by accident, the Secret Gold one on Secret Gold. I crushed that one by accident. These mods, bro. All right. There we go. Those mods on the Raju. Let's see how it turns out.
It ain't mo-
Oh, that's nice.
I know a great author who will hook us up with some additional shit. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Totally unselected. Bright lime green on black F1s. It's got black interior, Yankton plate, clear tints maybe. That's all 35 plane slots, guys. That's every. Let me make sure there's no Stocko Flacco planes available. Yeah, this motherfucker's nasty. Bright green too. It's highlighter yellow, like highlighter green. Okay, armor came over, engine came over, handling came over. Throw a livery on it. Ugh. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. Unselected. That's dope. That's definitely dope. Green. I guess. That's kind of dope. But so is a bright green blob. Okay, we could put the glitched livery on it. Respray, primary, unselect, 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 unselected pearl, unselected secondary, unselect, 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 unselected. She unselected. Okay, so there's that one. Let me call my Rajus out. There's that one. There's no more F-160s? I thought I had another one, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm missing planes. The Villium, the Howard, the Titan, the Annihilator, the Duster. This is what's... So what? This is an orange one. This is an orange F1s. I'm missing the fucking secret gold, the yellow one, the secret gold one, which sucks. So there's my Rajus, modded Rajus. It's fire, bro. Here's a modded two-tone laser on F1s. The pyro out. The pyro's out. The pyro's not out. Let's put the pyro right here. Let's put the B11 right there. That Howard, is that out already? Put the Howard right there. The Alpha Z is dope. Can I fit that right? Put the Alpha Z right there, I guess. The Rogue. No, let's put something big there. The Titan. No, I don't want the Titan. The Mogul. The Milljet. I got a big modded Milljet. They're all fire, bro. All of them. Everything is fire, bro. They're nasty. My collection is done. All hooked up, bro. There's a B11, black on black, black and white B11. All unselected. There's a Pyro and Benny's, purple on purple. This thing's unselected.
Let's see then. There's always room for improvement. Tell me what you want,
Unselected countermeasures.
Congress didn't make us wait this long for funding. Until next time.
We got a Valium 5-seater on F1s. Flamin' Hot Cheeto 2-tone. Worn Chameleon combo.
Let's get his bird some wings.
It's got an unselected livery on it. It's got an unselected livery. All of it's unselected. Everything unselected.
You'll fly all right.
We got a Howard NX 25 on Benny's. 2-tone cream. Cream and blue or cream? You can't see any of the Bennies because of the wheel covers. So F1s probably would have been better on this.
All right, then. Let me at it. What's the vision here?
Unselected countermeasures. Let's go out there and experiment. Experiment with the unselected countermeasures. We also can go ahead and put a... Since we're done... I crushed the Raju that was in the back of my... Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit right D-pad again. That's a clean looking Howard, bro. This Howard's super clean looking. That's the unselected countermeasures. Don't ask me. I don't know how it became unselected. Now it's changing from black to orange brown. That's what I'm saying, like, it... Damn. That's fun. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
got all 35 slots done and complete. The final stretch has come to an end, sir. Let's go.
We expect
Bro, it's been one heck of a long feat here to actually to get done with all of these modded planes. My ears just got barked off. That's not that loud.
Bro, you really think that's not loud? Is that really that loud? And if I move it over here like that, is that loud? That's really not that loud. Is it really that loud? I mean, it does kind of make it. We could go back here like that. What about like this? Is that better?
Or how about that? Is that better? Better. But, let me show you something.
Trek 36, Green Blaster. Go time, PR 372. Over. Approaching the metropolitan area. Going dark. Over.
You want a treat? It's a treat. Bro, we have finally actually finished all 35. When I go to the hangar, let's take inventory exactly what it is that we have here. So, we're going to purchase a... We're gonna pump fake. We're gonna pump fake just to see what we got. We got 1 through 35. Let's take inventory of what we got. We've got the LF... So we got the LF-22 Starling. We have the Seabreeze. We have the F-160 Raju 1. We have the Titan. We have the F-160 Raju 2. We have the Annihilator Stealth, the Weaponized Kanata, the Duster 300H, the Alpha Z1, the B-11 Strike Force, the Volatus, the Mogul, the P-996 Laser, the Milljet, the Pyro, the Rogue, the Shamal, the Howard NX25, the Valium 5-seater, the RO86 Alchemist, the Tula, the Streamer 216, the Duster 300H. Do we have two 300 Dusters or H's? Oh, bro, I got room for another plane. We need to go get our Duster H's out. Let's go back, bro. Hold up. We're not done yet. I thought we were finished. We got room for the... We have room for the Swift Deluxe. Every account should have a Swift Deluxe. It's one of the OG helicopters. We have to finish with the Swift Deluxe. So we're going to make our way back over here and finish this once and for all. We got to go over here and call out our Duster 300Hs and make sure which one's which. Now it's time for God mode and lobby wrecking. Lobby wrecking and God mode, and now it's time for Act 3s, actually. I need to get both Duster 300Hs out, just for view purposes. Storage. Find the other Duster. Wait, I have two of the same? Make sure there's no more Dusters. Wait, what? I don't know where the fuck this one came from. Huh. I know I built this one. I knows I built this one. That's the cotton candy. F1s. I got two Dusters. This one's getting bought over. This one's getting bought over. I'm gonna crush this one. I didn't even upgrade this or nothing. I don't know where this came from, bro. I don't know where this came from. Armor, countermeasures or flare, engine, handling. Handling is not even race like I normally have it. Livery. I didn't make this. This ain't my plane, bro. Maybe this came on the account. It had to have come on this account. I didn't make... this ain't mine. This is not mine. I don't know where this came from. Unless I did it a long time ago. I don't remember... I didn't put these pink mods. So I'm crushing that shit. It's weird that I built one on the cotton candy mods. That is so odd that I built one. I built a Duster H pink like that, but it wasn't that pink. You know what I mean? Like I don't remember building that. I don't think I built that. Alright, so we're going to build the Swift Deluxe using the same mods. Rinse, repeat on the mods. Same lime green mods. I'm going to build a Swift Deluxe. We got a red and white Thrax. Hold up. I think I have a red and white Thrax. It don't matter. We can use the same one we got in there already, so fuck it. Let's put our Thrax in. Our Stocko Flocko Thrax. $2.3 mil, bro. Once that gets delivered in. This is for the Swift Deluxe, the last one on the list. That Swift Deluxe is going to be brought in and crushed on top of this pink. This one. We're going to crush this. Just because it's a duplicate. I already have one. I don't, you know what I mean? The only duplicates I got is of the F-160. The F-160, you gotta have, I think the F-160 is a jet. You gotta have a few different modded jets. If you like to be out in the jets, and you're flying around in the skies and in the lobbies, and you're hitting that jet action, you definitely want a few different flavors of your jets. Some lobbies require the red jet. Some lobbies require the green jet. Some lobbies require that black on black jet. Some lobbies require the blue jet, modded jets. I like my unselected Warns, unselected Pearl, unselected Primary, unselected Secondary, window tint, interiors, accents, Yankton plates. Get that unselected countermeasure. Ooh. You ever had an unselected countermeasure where that shit is unselected? Yeah, get that. That's that good. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. Are you ready? Let's build this last and final deals on deck. Hey, we've been established since when? Bro. I wonder if that blows up, or if it goes back to the hangar. We're ready for lag out. We're ready for lag out. Let's check to make sure it didn't blow up. All right, we're gonna take our parachute off. Parachute off. 4 on the K-bits. Start our timer up. Hit our C2. I need to go over to C3 now. He's got that car already out. We're doing the weapon. We're doing the Swift Deluxe. This is the Swift Deluxe. I believe the Swift Deluxe is a Pegasus, maybe. We gotta see the notepad, the handy dandy notepad. Swift Deluxe is a Pegasus vehicle. Okay. So I can leave out that donor car. Simply call out my MOC. Call Pegasus to request the Swift Deluxe. We don't have a modded buzzard. Do we need a modded buzzard? Could we replace the CEO helicopter with it? So every time we called a CEO buzzard, it gave us the modded buzzard? Can we jam that particular slot? Or could we switch the Mark II oppressor with the CEO buzzard slot? Did anybody try to do that while you're doing GC2F? So anytime you register as CEO and request a buzzard, your Mark II oppressor comes out rather than the actual CEO buzzard. MOC's in position. Swift Deluxe is in position. C3's in position. Donor car's already called out. We're 2 minutes and 30 seconds ahead of the curve. Let's go down to ammo. Hover on the ammo. Get that little cheap ammo. A little cheap ammo. A little 525 will work. A little one bomb. Yep, we're gonna go to a little 525 because we're out of the 158 tear gases. Novi, get treat. You get treat, Novies. You get treat, Novies. Oh yeah, good treat right there, huh? Treat. You want this one? Treat right there. Leftover cheese. You want treat? Oh yeah, eat some cheese. Nobody likes the cheese. Yummy for you. Get treat. She loves treats. It's all gone. Yeah, don't fuck your ears up now. Alright, who is the first rando that I'm going to kill in God mode in my brand new modded Raju? I'd be down to I'd be down to set up for the GP2F ASAP. I got the extra MOC to sit up there, prepare for you guys to come in, glitch out. I got the account online. Join him. Go up there, glitch out for MOC to MOC. My guy already up there. You know what I mean? Little sneak peek. Exclusive access. This one is for the final modded plane to fill up the entire garage with one-of-ones. The entire 35-slot hangar garage. This will be a modded Swift Deluxe. It's going to be wearing the same mods as those lime green ones that we just got done putting on the Raju. Let's get glitched out. Hopefully the patch didn't go through. That's it for console. Yes. Solo. Popeye. Sparrows. That dead is crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm checking for background updates right now. Any background update? Okay, discounts. All right, I'm in on the C2. I'm in on the second console. We got to get glitched out for MOC. One last final time. To receive the plane via MOC to MOC. Job tell up to the Acid Lab location. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? I'm in free aim, bro? How the fuck are we in free aim? No, I'm in assisted aim. How am I in free aim, bro? What happened just now? Wait, what, bro? I'm not. What'd I just do? Oh, okay. Well, I same aim teleported, apparently. Oh, why is what? Oh, Anahuac excess is down. Oh, Anahuac excess is gone. Ah. Okay, okay. We don't need Anahuac excess. Thank God. At least YT's there. At least YT's there. I wonder what happened to Anahuac XS. It's completely off the list. Wait, what? Bro. Because I requested the car out by accident in between. Wait, what? There's nothing in the back of the MOC, it says. Wait, what? Wait, what, bro? I created a dead spot by calling that car out, I think, bro. Out onto the map and then buying over it. I think that's what caused the problem just now. Oh, shit. I have to figure out how to fix that, bro. I don't know how to fix that, bro. I don't know how to fix that. Probably have to park a car in there from the street to create the slot. And it maybe it does. I don't know, bro. I should have never. I went outside and I thought I was in the wrong sequence. I went outside and requested the vehicle out. Seen it was stock donor. I realized, oh shit, I gotta buy over it. But it was out on the street. I didn't return it. I should have returned it. Oh shit, man. What the fuck? Why, bro? What are you talking about? Bye, bro. What do you mean by? What you mean by? Jelly bean? What you mean by? What you mean by? Let me disconnect C2. Weird. I don't know what's going on. So let me sign out. Let me sign out. I'm gonna power cycle my console, bro. I have no idea. I don't need to buy nothing. Like there's nothing that needs to be purchased anywhere. Bro, I should have never called that car out. I should have never left it out on the map. I bet you there's a plane in there, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to get it out. Full garage push, maybe? What the fuck is this, bro? Here we are again. Let's go back to the cloud save. Resume story. There we go. Like that last save is fucked, so we're gonna go back in time. What's it remember me from? It remembers me from C2. That's my C2 save. Oh shit. That's my C2 save. This is my C2 save. I think. So if it's fucked up, that's fine. At least we don't ruin my MOC slot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to break my MOC. It should have a plane back there that's not modded. We should have a not modded plane. If it ends up being modded, we're gold. But a helicopter. A Swift Deluxe. Yeah, he's got the... Let me see what's back there through purchasing real quick. Oh, I don't get to see that way. A Swift Deluxe is back there. 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 It should be not modded, right? Oh, it's modded, bro. We ended up being gold diggity. Gold diggity. With the white interior. Damn. Clear tints. On the F1s. Put them F1s away, bro. Let me pop those F1s out. Hey. We got headlights. You got lights. So I just pull up next to you like this and drop the F1s like pow. Check out my Fs. Let's go park this and save it. Garment factory safe is full. Got unclaimed progress. That's the finish line right there. That's the true finish line. Let's go back to our notepad. Plug in the dones. Done. That's it right there. All of them. Done. Done, done, done. These are done. All these are what we've built over the last couple days. Okay, so let's put this in, bro, on that duster or that duster. It'll be that duster. Can we upgrade this thing? This is a Pegasus vehicle to begin with, though. I'm personalizing. Missile jam lock on deals. That's it. You can't do nothing to the paint job or nothing, bro. Interesting. There's no livery on it. There was a livery on it. Can you see the livery still under the paint color? You can't even tell it's a Swift Deluxe. It's kind of fire, bro. Can I hit right D-pad in here? Oh, snaps. We're going to champagne it up. Like a big dog. It's a celebration. Okay. Okay, champagne. Some bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly. I'm sitting my own hilly. Champagne it up, fool. Champagne this up. Champagne this shit up. Champagne. Champagne. Champagne, champagne. Oh, my G's got a gun out, bro. My G had a gun coming out of there, bro. What up with that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he has a gun. Interesting. So you got a gun in your hand.
Hey, can I help you with? Sure, my friend. I'll send you the details.
Can I get this right D-pad right here? No. Alright, let's see. Let's move some of these around. Let's go over here to this bad boy right here. Storage. The sea breeze. The sea breeze got to come out. We'll put the sea breeze right there because it's dope. That mill jet. Here's the mill jet. For those who didn't see the mill jet, it's on F1's fire. The Titan. There's the Titan. The Volatus. Oh, I thought that was the volatile. I don't have the volatile. The Schmal. RO, it's a big one. All it's missing is the NASA emblem. Is that on F1s? Oh yeah, it's on Benny's. It's on clean rims. Pure white on pure white. Clean rims, red lines to match the 86. It's got the red lines, red line Benny's. Yeah, this mofo came out pretty nice too. Let's check to see if it's got unselected countermeasures. Nah, I think I scratched the countermeasures when I didn't realize that I was doing that when I realized. It's crazy you can go all the way up underneath there like that. Almost impossible, wow. I don't know how to make the VTOL. That only works from ground. Thrust, JTO thrust or whatever it's called. Maybe from a stop? I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work. Let me see. Doesn't this have something like that? Maybe it doesn't have it. Maybe there is no thrust to this thing. I thought there was some type of jet thrust or something. Okay, toggle bombs. I don't know how this gets past. This is bigger than the building is itself. That's. I don't know. I think it's the biggest vehicle in the game. Maybe it's well, no, the biggest vehicle is the tank. The submarine, the Kotsaka. That thing is massive. But like far as bulk wise, like wings, that's massive. Floor. Storage. Alright, so let's put the floor together. Alright, let's do helicopters. Bring all the helicopters out. I can only have 4 fucking helicopters? 5 helicopters? Well, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Damn, so I've got the DH left. And the Tula that I want to call out. Alright, let's go look at these. Yeah, let's... So there's the Secret Gold on Secret Gold that I crushed on an F-160 by accident. But I do have those mods sitting here on the Cargo Bob Jet Sam. That thing looks fire. That's Secret Gold on Secret Gold. Worn texture. In-game. Here's a Dala Dala Kula on Streets. Here's a Savage Cream on Cream F1s, unselected. Swift Deluxe on F1s. Unselected, clear tints, clean interior, the whole thing. Here's a lime green and white two-tone worn on pure white F1s. Here's a weaponized Canada two-tone worn blue and white F1s, but there's no wheels on this. Here's a FH1 on Benny's unselected worn two-tone as well. This is not a two-tone. What is this helicopter? The Buckingham maybe or something? The Volatus. It's the Volatus. Worn. Unselected. Whole 9. So there's the helicopters. Now let's do the Tula and the other one that I had. So we want to bring out the DH right here and the Tula. The Tula. So let's look at the Tula. There's a Tula right there, two-tone as well. Fire as fuck. Worn on biohazards. Unselected. Here's the big dumbass on the biggest fucking Benny spokes you've ever seen in your life. 3 massive fat wide Benny spokes. The widest Benny spokes you've ever seen. Benny smokes. Yeah, it's nasty. It's unselected. Let me make sure that we've upgraded this. I don't remember upgrading it. Oh, yeah, we can upgrade it. Armor came over. It's got unselected countermeasures. It's got handling. It's got a livery on it. That's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly. That's kind of ugly.
It's an important decision.
Yeah. My guys are unselected. I got unselected countermeasures. What do you think the unselected countermeasures are coming from? My guys are unselected. What do you think the countermeasures are? Let's see what they are when I go out there, though. That's unselected countermeasures right there. What the fuck? Okay, so players can grapple up out of this, right? This a big bitch. What? What? Get one of these cars. Of course. Got him. Did he get him? What? I'm fishing for a car right now. I'm fishing. Hey, that was a close. That was a good one. Hey, Jang. Bro, drove through it. He almost bit it. Hey, they're not hooking on. I wonder why. Oh, and he drives through it. I wonder why. That's interesting. Let me see if I can pick a parked car up. No, this isn't for cars, maybe. Well, I got this one. I got this one. It's still connected? It's still connected. It's still connected. Why didn't it go? It won't let me put it away. It won't let me put the motherfucker away, bro. I want to put it away connected to a car. It won't let me put it away. Douchebag. I wanted to click right D-pad to put it away, bro. Let's put it away. Let's see if we can put a helicopter away connected to a car, bro. Imagine if we could bring an NPC car in here that way to where it'd be still connected to it. When I fly out or something, it's still down there. Okay, how do you put this thing out? Okay, hold right D-pad. My NPC's gone.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Thank you, sir. Your beautiful watercraft is now ready for you at our nearest harbor.
I don't know if that glitch works with this helicopter. We're about to find out. Big old fat bennies on it. Just think, in less than 6 months, we'll be doing this same type of thing in a whole new world. What is this, bro? Why am I getting killed, bro? Just because I landed a freaking helicopter. I don't even have the right gun out or nothing. I need my boat. Oh, you douchebag. I need to go on the other side. Why? I'm not in no mission. What is really going on? I don't know why these guys are after me. I just have a Pegasus vehicle over here. Gang war or something? No, okay, you motherfuckers. Okay. I need a ladder or something to climb up. Where's the nearest ladder? Okay, so we're gonna put this right here. Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. I was wondering how the fuck do you let go of it? Alright, so let's see if the same reaction happens to see if the space from the hook to the boat appears next time that we connect to this. Oh shit. What the fuck? We definitely need to be on dry ground doing this. Get out, bro. Big dummy. At least we have a boat.
Hello, this is Morse. I think we can handle that.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Motherfucker. There we go. Let's get away from this water. Notice the hook on the boat. The hook on the chain is connected directly to the boat right now. Now notice the hook on the boat is 3 foot. The hook is 3 foot above the boat now. Notice that? See the hook is... See the hook? It works with this helicopter too. This glitch works with this helicopter too. So we have a speed glitch right here. It's a helicopter speed glitch. Watch this. Look how far the hook is away from the boat now. Now look how far away from the... Look at that. Okay. Wait, it's not done. We're not done. Do I have it? Do I have it? No? I can't tell if I have it or not, because it's such... It gets so far dangling below it. There we go. There we go. There we go. See it now starting to glitch out? It's starting to glitch out. So we'll drop it. Now we got, now glitch out, drop it. I don't know if this is going to work with this helicopter. It's such a big helicopter. Wait, what? It doesn't work with this helicopter. The helicopter's too big. The helicopter's too big. It doesn't work with this helicopter. It's too big. Only works with the cargo bob. That's good shit. That's a massive helicopter. Yeah, where's the cargo bob at? Oh yeah, we had to put it away. Savage. Let's bring this one up here. Storage. FH1 Hunter. Put that right there. Swift Deluxe. Let's put this right here. Annihilator. Put that one right there. Cargo ball. Put that one there. The vault, this can come back out. Right there. Okay, so that's all the helis. That's all the helis. With the Savage being in the front. The cream on cream Savage being in the front. There's more helis to build, but these are the ones that I've done so far. And you can store all the different Pegasus and like CEO helicopters that you can call out. Does anybody know if we get more than 35 as a hangar? Like, we get 35 for owning the McKenzie airfield, and then we can move our airfield up to Fort Zancudo. Secret Gold look nasty out here. Secret Gold look nasty. That's the Secret Gold cargo bob. Yeah, that bitch look nasty. It's a Warren too. That's a Warren. This really glitches out this helicopter. Oh, I was ready for it too, bro. There we go, 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 there we go. There we go, speed glitching. Oh, hold up, we gotta go back, get down and get it. One more time. We don't want to drop it, we don't want to lose it. It may be too many times already. It's like 7 to 9 times connecting, and you're at 5,000 miles per hour. Oof. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This will take you up out of the top of the firmament. You'll go up out of low, right here, watch. Oh, it kicked me off that quick. Like, it's trying to go up so fast. Low Earth orbit. You'll be up at... Here we go, 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 here we go. Look how fast. Look at the map. 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 We're going up. We're going up so fast, bro. We're going up so fast. Oh, so fast. We're going to go right up out of orbit. Right up out of orbit. Right up out of... All the way up out of orbit. Right up out of orbit, right up out of orbit. We're out of orbit. There's a curve. There's the curve. Fish Islands. Oh, shit. There's the curve, bro. Whoa, snaps. We're to the moon. We're going. We're still going, bro. We're clear up higher than anybody's ever been in the game. All the way up out of the map. All the way up out of the map. Low Earth orbit. When I said low Earth orbit, I meant low Earth orbit. We broke through the map breach. We breached through the map. We breached all the way out of the map. We are completely out of the map. We're going to the fucking moon, bro. Pack a lunch. We're almost there. Hey. Holy shit, we're still going to the... do you know what's going on right now? Whoa, bro. We're going to low Earth. There's the curve, bro. We're all the way out of the map. Oh, my God. Still going fast as hell. Holy smokes. Oh, are we stopping? Are we going to stop yet? Oh, snap. He's still going, bro. Oh, there I went. There I went. I just breached out of the map. I breached out of the map. We left. Bro, I'm out of the map. I'm out of the map. Let's go back towards... I'm out of the map. We got to go back towards the land. Right now, look how fast we're going, bro. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. Have you ever seen a helicopter going this fast? You're going 5,000 miles per hour to be going this fast, bro. Oh, it's glitching, bro. It's super glitching. I lost. I think I lost the, Yeah, I lost the thing. Let's, safety and alerts. Where am I at with the safety and alerts? I'm launching Titan. Or I'm launching Simeon. What if all vehicles now let me join Anahuac. Let me join Anahuac all the way through. I'm glitching, bro. Can I join Anahuac? Can I get a little bit of Anahuac over that? No Anahuac over this? Can't get no more Anahuac over that? Okay, how about the other anyway? Something. Go up. Hey, I'm up there in Earth orbit. Wow. There's the curve, bitches. There's the curve. Hold up. I'm out of this motherfucker, bro. Outer space glitch in GTA. Outer space glitch in GTA. You've never been to outer space. You've never been to outer space with nobody, bro. You're in outer space in this bitch. Oh, we're so up out of the... Bro, look at the curve. Look at the curve. Holy shit, bro. It's Interstellar GTA version. Interstellar. Hold on. Do I got the Interstellar song? Maybe. Hold on. Right here. Right here. Bro. Will I come back down like normal? Look at the curve. Look how exaggerated the curve is. We're way up here, bro. Interstellar, bro. I'm in outer space. I told you I was going to low Earth orbit. What did you guys think? I was exaggerating, bro? No. Where the fuck is the land? Where are the land? We're so high up, bro. You ever been this high up before? Should I pull the string and just fall? Like, straight fall to my death? Like it says I'm somewhere in GTA by the tattoo shop. I'm just in Earth orbit, low Earth orbit. I'm like above the stratosphere and shit. Like we way up here. Is the curve? How's the curve? How's the curve coming? Are we checking the curve? Is the curve flattening back out? Damn. The longest parachute ride you've ever seen. Wow. Hope we don't get a flat. I mean, or a hole in our parachute. We're just going off into the night sky. We're headed towards like Alpha Centauri or something. We're on our way, bro. Can I shoot up here? Interstellar GTA. Bro, do we ever come back out of the curve, bro? I told you, I see clouds finally. I see clouds starting to form. I'm up here in outer space, y'all. Man, you ain't never seen nothing like something like this. You've never seen this. Nobody. Nothing ever. You've never seen some outer space action. We're talking Star Wars. You've never seen GTA Star Wars Edition right here like this. This is exclusive footage taking place right here, right now. Super exclusive. Holy smokes, bro. Are we gonna get... Like, where's the Earth? Where is Earth? Got the sun getting ready to come up on that side? Or is that because I'm getting lower or something? Like, I don't get it. Sun, maybe? That's the... We're gonna follow the moon. Bro's up there, bro. I told you that glitch puts you out of fucking... Takes you to outer space in GTA. The glitch takes you all the way up out of the atmosphere. It says I'm above the... I'm above the LS car meet, but I'm in outer space, bro. I'm like 67 miles above the game. Like way high. That thing... So, connecting your cargo bob to the Kurtz patrol boat. It's a Pegasus vehicle. Buy that Kurtz patrol boat. Have a cargo bob on deck. Connect to it at least 10 times until you get it glitching out. And your goal is to connect to it your 10th time and hold gas the whole time. And just use your... remain holding gas. And use your left analog stick to steer around. You want to go straight up. Just hold gas. And how I was showing this part, you just hit the B button. You know, hit the B button. Like I'm coming in a downward. I'm going down right now. I'm just so high up. Like we're going down right now. I just don't know if we're ever gonna reach down. Like I'm pointing down, down, down. Yay. That's big downs. It's funny shit, huh? Bro, it's daylight now. Outer space turned into a weird simulation. How's the curve looking? Is the curve getting any better? How's this curve looking? It's at the bottom of my ass cheeks right now. That curve looks like oh, the sun. We're chasing the sun. We're headed towards the sun right now. How many of you guys have ever taken your character up this high in the map? Where is the sun? Let's head towards the sun. Bro. I see land down there, bro. Oh my god, what is that? I think that's land. I don't know if it's clouds or land. Weird. What is this? What the fuck? Wait, I was looking, bro. What was I looking at? I don't know what I was even looking at. I have no idea what I was looking at just now. Wait. What's down here, bro? Bro, I was looking. Is that a moon? That's a moon off in the background. See the moon up there? Bro, where am I at? Where'd the sun go? Imagine if I was in a public lobby. They'd be looking for me. Everybody'd be looking for me down there. I'm about to pull the zip cord. Cut the cord. Just see what happens. I was up there, bro. We were almost to the moon. We were so close to the moon. Like, I was probably a hop, skip, and a jump. Like, I could probably toss my cell phone down onto the moon. That's how close to the moon we were. In GTA Online, bro. In GTA Online. Xbox Series S and X. We went to the moon. I could have tossed my sticky bomb, and it would have made a little dust cloud. Like, it would have made a nice, it would have rang like a bell. You know what I mean? Like, we could have, like, it was so close. Look how far, bro. I'm just steady. Like, you have no idea how far I've descended. I've descended miles, bro. We went like 177 miles straight up into the atmosphere. We were well past the stratosphere. Well, we were into, I'd say, low Earth orbit. Maybe mid, the next level out. How's that curve coming along? How's that curve? Is the curve looking less curvy? Are we getting back to flatness? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at the curve. Let's put that curve on the booty cheeks. How's that? Does it look like we're getting any closer? Oh, bro, we got a long ways to go. We're probably like 15 miles down from where we started. We have a long way to go down. We're above the. We got probably another 100 miles to descend. We have oxygen. We're up here. We have. You see the alien suit? It provides me oxygen, so I'm not dying. But most people would die when they get up here because they don't have the oxygen that we get from being within the alien suit itself. But isn't that a beautiful sight to see the sun just at our back? You know what I mean? Pushing us along the way. That beautiful sun, right there it is. It's just right there at our backside, just pushing us along, giving us a nice, lovely morning here. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're probably 100 miles till we got. I mean, we got a little ways to go. Hopefully, we don't end up landing on Mount Chiliad. Like, we could do small circles if you want to do small circles. You ever see a small circle from the other direction? I'll show you. That's what it looks like. Hold on. That's what a circle looks like. Small circle. You want to see a small circle from the other direction? That's what it looks like. Okay. From opposite directions. Then the circle's going. Imagine doing this high as fuck. Ah, bro, you don't even know. Look, I see the ocean. I see texture for the first time in my life. Texture, bro. I see hella texture. You see the texture? I see the texture in the water. Finally. Did you think that you could take a GTA character to low Earth orbit? Did you not? Did you disbelieve Gigi? When I told you I was bringing in to low Earth orbit, did you not, did you doubt? Did you doubt the Gigi? I told you low Earth orbit, bro. The terminology orbit, low Earth orbit, what am I looking at, bro? Is that the Earth? Do I see Earth? What am I looking at? I don't know what's down there, bro. Something's down there. I see something again. That's that same fucking cloud showing up. Same cloud. That's the whole landmass right there. That's the whole landmass. Hold up, hold up. I'm above the entire land. That's the entire map landmass. In one island. That's the entire... That's the entire map landmass right there. The continent. Wow, look how high up I am, bro. That's the airfield up there. That's... Damn, there's the airport behind us right here. Wow. GTA 6 will be bigger. Yeah, we can see the entire landmass right here. That's what we're seeing. Well, are we actually getting closer to it or no? I can get across this entire landmass. See how I'm going across it like this? And really, on the actual map, I'm way above the ceiling of the game. You know, there's a ceiling in the game, a breach point, a break point where you can't go no higher up, and it keeps pushing you to. I broke through that with that glitch, with that helicopter glitch. You break through the barrier, the ceiling of the game. That's Mount Chiliad right here. There's Paleto Bay. Reggie Roscoe. I can tell I've gotten closer to the Earth because now at rest, the curve sits at way up here like that. See the curve? Like I can't level the curve out. It's going down. He's going down. Weird. I think it's going down, bro. I don't know. I feel like I'm not going down for some reason. But a landmass is finally coming into view down there in detail. I'm gonna have to go through the ceiling barrier at some point. I'm way above the ceiling barrier on the map. That's what it is. Bro's way above the ceiling, the in-game ceiling. Motherfucker's almost above Mount Chiliad right now, bro. I shouldn't be seeing this much extra space up here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this shit ain't that damn curved. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be seeing all this extra curvage. It's starting to be... It's pretty curved. Where the fuck is Mount Chiliad? Right here is Mount Chiliad? Okay, right there. That's Mount Chiliad. So, like... Why do I feel like I'm still outside of the ceiling? So, can you parachute the entire map from one side to the other? In this state of being, you can literally parachute from the airport to Paleto Bay. I'm going to try to parachute back to the airport as soon as I'm... I'm passing Mount Chiliad right now. Because I still see the curve. Like, I feel like I'm still above. I feel like I'm still above the game's ceiling barrier. We went to low Earth orbit, literally. Some interstellar GTA stuff. Yeah. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever done in the game, to be honest with you. I mean, it's up there. I can't believe this is a thing. High as fuck. High flyer. I'm putting that high flyer parachute to use, boys. Where we at? We passed. Holy shit! I didn't know this is a thing. I could do this. They should let us smoke while we're up here. Can we smoke? Oh, that would be dangerous for our strings up here. His legs are falling asleep. He's trying to wake him up a little bit. Kind of do a little exercising on his way down. You know what I mean? Nothing else to do. My guy, weird looking. Alright, where we go? Where we at now? Okay, so now we just turn this bad boy around. We do a hard left-hand turn. Turn right back around. And aim towards the city. That way. Let's see if we can make it to the airport. Can we make it to the airport? Let's get comfortable. We just made it to Mount Chiliad and turning around and coming back. It's gonna be a long way. Once you're above this ceiling, the other players can't come up. They can't come up this high. Once you're up there, I don't know if you fall through it. I think that you stay at it or something. I have the feeling that I'm coming down. Like, you can see that my character's heading downward at a rate. You know what I mean? We don't have sticky bombs up here? But I don't know if I'm actually making any... I'm actually coming down, bro. I feel like... he's not actually coming down. Because look at the curve still up there. Will we make it to the airport? More of the landmass is making its way back into view down here. More detail. I still see the separation between the the water and the sky. Gives us that curved horizontal. The curvezontal. It can't be the other thing because the other thing is straight. You know what I mean? Coffee, for fuck's sake. It's got to be late for you, bro. It's got to be super late for you out there. It's like 3 p.m. here, so what is it like? Midnight? Reggie. Roscoe. It's 8 p.m. Reggie and Roscoe. They want out. They want treats. Mm-hmm. I'd say we definitely would make it to... Bro, I don't even have to hold. I can let the guy go down, bro. Just normally let it go down. Look, right there's the fucking, right there's the casino. Right there's the casino. Right here is Los Santos Customs down there. Here's the CEO building. There's the LS Carmi out there. Right there. Where's the Eclipse Towers? I can't point that direction. There's the CEO building. There's a mansion back there. Where's look, there's the military base right there. Underneath that. It's the military base. The whole damn military base. There's Mount Chiliad. The whole map coming into view. Bro's mad. Bro is so fucking high up, man. That's the first time I've ever been up that high. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever been up that high. I've been up there so high it glitches you out, but what I did is I took a Simeon job. I took a Simeon job and then fucking joined Anahuac through it, and it dropped me like normal from up there. Out of my car. My car was fucked up anyway. It glitched out. I lost view of my car, but that's how. So, easy peasy, rinse, repeat if you want to experience this. People down below think you're down there, somewhere down there on ground. I feel like we're in the barrier now, though, right? We may even be still above the barrier still. Because that's the top. Look at the top of the fucking Maze Bank. I don't even know. That's not so curvy looking anymore. The arena. Bro's just... He was up so high, bro. Still up massively high. Back to being flat. Back to being horizontal. What happened to curves on them? I know my cargo bob destroyed. So where's that at? Just got back from outer space. How you been? Ah, what a trip. What a trip. My cargo bob is already back there. Would I repair it while I was up there? Oh, the job put it away? What? Oh, the job put it away. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Well, I think we'll take a break right here. Guys, be looking out for the GP2F sessions. I'll set up, drop an MOC. I'll drop the plane. Or even set up for the right D-pad anywhere, as far as it's talking about. I need to grab something to eat. I'm hungry. Peace.